Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Oh, this already feels really weird. Hi! Hello! Hello, everyone. It's gonna be a matter of time before I just rip this band-aid off. Basically, I got a bit of a sore. It's kind of like between my nose and my lip, which means that the band-aid there is super uncomfortable. Like, I already get really uncomfortable having things on my skin. And this is making it 10 times more irritating. I might end up just ripping this off. But either way, it's not super presentable. So I'm ripping it off. Yeah, it's not super presentable, and I don't want to show you guys the way it looks, because it just looks horrible. So I'm gonna play without face cam today. I hope that's alright with everyone. There's also been some other shit that happened this week, so I'll be honest, the last thing I want to do right now is to, you know, be presenting my emotions, my reactions. I obviously have a lot of feelings about some things that have happened this week. My dog has been put down, so that's part of it as well. Yeah, it feels like a better day for me to just go no face cam. So I hope that's alright with everyone. For pretty much every reason possible. And if it's not, then I get it. I'll see you next time that we do a stream. Hopefully this sore will go away ASAP. Anyway, today we're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight. I feel really weird doing this without face cam. I also completely forgot to put my chat up. So give me 2 seconds. The way it usually works is that I'll start my stream and I'll have the OBS up. And so I'll be reading chat and like alerts and stuff from there. Completely forgetting that I'm not gonna be constantly doing that. So yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what to do today. What are the bonuses like? More for Survivor over there, but the Ormond Lake Mine is a map I've not played enough of. So I'll have them to just kind of stick with this today. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I might also get some friends in. We'll see how we go. If a friend of mine who is artsy wants to try and make a PNG tuber for me to sort of slap onto this, you're welcome to do that too. But you know, no pressure. It is what it is. Right, well, killer bonuses are up, so I reckon we start with a bit of killer. And I think I still need to practice a bit of this check. I don't think these worked too well for us last time. She fucking sings? I need that as an alert, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, like I said, I have not really thought through what I want to do with today. The problem with getting class 2 is there's a lot of perks that, like, you don't technically need them. Like, Devour Hope. She's not always hitting with her basic attack, so the undetected is not always going to be, or the exposed isn't going to be helpful. Or I don't know, there's just like a few different examples of like Brutal Strength. Helpful to get rid of the pallets, but half the time she's in head form where she can't break pallets anyway. It's a weird one. I'm not really sure. Tell you what. What's the perk? It's not that. Knockout. If the survivor drops a pallet, they move 6 meters away from it. Within 6 seconds, they gain 5% hindered. That weirdly could actually work. Especially if you combo it with disillusion, so that way if they vault, they drop the pallet. If they run, they get hindered. I don't know, has anyone got any, like, crazy Crastu builds? Sorry, I do realize I need to turn that down. That is very fucking loud. I don't know, it's like I said, there are so many perks here that sort of don't gel well with the way that this killer works. Honestly, you know what perk could be quite fun on her? Blood Favor. How furiously curious. Oh, look, I don't know. Knockout. Running and dying feels like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone who actually got to play this chick when she released and had some idea of what build to run? I'd fucking love to hear it. She might be good with Penty and, not Penty. She might be good with Plaything and, the Retribution pack. I don't think she has anything stealth in her kit. But, like, adding those totems would also be a bit of a counterplay to Jen's. Okay. This could be a shit show. I don't know about this build, but we're just gonna run with it. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Oh, I need to change the scratch marks. Blue might be a bit much. I had a feeling he was gonna run back. Usually, when you infect somebody, you'd Usually, when you infect somebody, you go head form straight away. Should have guessed that was coming. I don't know where they are. Cool, well that's all my early game pressure done. And then I go for the pickup, and this fucking twat goes for it. Okay, it's not ideal. I don't think he's in there. Okay. For some reason it locked my my camera in. I'm pretty sure there's two of them back here. Okay, that apparently didn't hit. They're really fucking trying it. I think one of them has residual manifests or some shit, because they got their second flashlight way too quickly. Is he in the locker? They're still there, but I don't know where. Wrong button. He's got the stun perk. have to admit, well, the only reasons that I'm actually getting anything is because they're playing so risky. Still, they're being shitbags for the sake of being shitbags. I don't know why I'm struggling to hear Bill. Like, I'm hearing him, but I'm hearing, like, global sounds. Rather than actually, like, hearing him where he is. Like, I can't really explain it. It's just... It's still here. Jen probably gets done behind me, to be honest, but... Whatever. I haven't really used that power all that much this match. Not intentionally, mind you. The lack of power usage is mostly to do with flashlights and shenanigans. Fairly certain there's two people there because someone had to save Bill. Yeah. I thought that was a hill. They probably get the gen done, but whatever. 2 kills is technically a draw. GG Among Us. I'm assuming you're talking about me. In my game. You could also mean in general, and I'll be honest, this is a GG. It's also been a fucking terrible match on my part, but... Oh, I thought that was a fucking window. Bugger. Honestly, it's kind of what I get. I'm playing a killer I have not played much of. Okay, we actually might be able to do something about this. No way, there is the fourth. This guy might have something that allows him to... I wouldn't worry him on the ground, but I think you actually get more points from Frisky, which is kind of cool. Yeah, oh, she's fun, but she's tricky, and I'll be honest, I have no idea how to build this particular character. I also probably should have changed my scratch marks on this map, but whatever. Yeah, no. My biggest issue with Krasu at the moment is I don't know, because there's so many things that you look at and you go, oh, that would be nice, except she can't use this perk half the time. Her having her special form means that it really changes a lot of the game. You don't deal with pallets a lot. You don't deal with kicking things all that much. It's just there's a lot going on that is with her power that makes it hard to figure out what to run on her. I think the coup de grace was a good shout. I think it stopped us from having to use our power as much, even though I actually do quite like using the power. It's not that I wasn't using it out of principle. It was more in that moment it made more sense to just kind of stick in my normal form, go for the coup hits. But even then, I don't know whether or not maybe I could have gotten more value if I was in head form more often. But anyway, you came into actually quite awesome, so I'm giving you big old props. Fair play to you. Usually first one dead will be into the streamer's chat like, no, you played like this, you played like that. So thank you. And I wish I had face cam on so I could like say that to your face, but yeah, it's kind of fucked up my face a little bit. Not much. It's not that bad, but I'm very self-conscious about little shit, so... Whatevs. Okay. I think we need to go back to our normal red, because on this particular map, I don't think playing with blue is the right strategy. I don't know, once we start experimenting with better add-ons, that could also affect things. What's a 50% faster speed? Maybe I pair that with... Fuck, I don't know. That's the thing. There is a lot going on here. Cause like that could be really good with Unbound, but it's got to be. It's an injury by any means, but is the haste going to really affect her in head form? I don't know. I just came back to the game and holy, I hate Springtrap. Springtrap, I feel like he's very difficult, I think, for people that are returning to the game and maybe not necessarily familiar with how he works. But what he's got going on is that I forgot I had that skin on him. His big situation is that he is very slow unless, of course, he's not holding... Like, hang on. While he's holding the axe, he's slower. He's like Huntress speed, which is not too bad when you think about it as a projectile hit. But the problem is that his projectile has very little range. So He's very weak to anyone that can get distance using a haste perk. He's not going to be able to get any early chase hits like someone like Huntress or even Trickster or somebody like that. And that's where he gets like a lot of weakness, because if he carries around the hatchet too long, then he's slow. If he wants to move at a normal speed, then he's got to get rid of the hatchet, but then he doesn't have his range attack. And it makes it really, really challenging for him to get hits against very well adjusted survivors. If they just keep running him to loops where he can't hit over it easily, obviously he can technically hit over most loops, but it's you know, he is very much at the mercy of you know, toll loops, because then he's got to start going for orbital shots. And then obviously his map control as well, but thankfully he had an add-on that made him like really, really broken. But they've nerfed the add-on, so he loses the undetectable coming out of doors if he's running it. It was an add-on that allowed him to see that Warriors have generated like how much progress they had, which was a little bit overpowered. But they've thankfully walked that one back. Well, not walked it back, but they gave him a subsequent nerf to compensate. But nah, I do get you. It can be frustrating going against Springtrap, especially if you do get a rough set of loops or a dead zone, because he will make you hate it. Fuck. The thing is, technically speaking, this build worked. I did technically win that match, but at the same time, I won it by the skin of my feckin' teeth. Which I'm not sure if that's the way I want to do things. So, what the fuck do I do? Run barbecue, and then I'll run... here's where it gets dicey. Shit. Whatever. I've got to lock it in. I don't want to get rid of Q, but I don't have any gen defense, so... I guess I'm locking in. I probably do need to get rid of Q. I need a trust in the fact, because this killer is really strong at chase. I need a trust in that fact. I also do need to get the add-on off where I see the trajectory, because one, it's not a very fucking good trajectory add-on anyway. It's not actually showing me a whole lot. It's like giving me a rough approximation, but it's showing it as though it's a straight projectile when it actually arcs in the air. Not fucking helpful. Like, hang on, can I... Look, it's pointing straight. I guess that does help. But it's like, if I lift up... Like, I can't even see where it's necessarily gonna land. Oh, yeah, you can. I was curious if swinging into the pallet was going to make them drop it. I should have just walked through. It would have been funny to see what they do. There's no chance you went in here, right? Back to red scratch marks. That's what the doctor ordered. about to say, the speed differentials with this sometimes make it a little bit weird to tell how well I can loop something. And the POV, obviously. Alright, so far I have not made use of that barbecue and chili edition. Okay, I'll admit that was a bad read by me. I was pretty sure they were gonna go for a save, but nope. I need to get rid of this. Nice! Oh, and that's where the fire up comes in. I don't think the fire up helped with my vault over the thing very much. You're currently busy with the generator, so I kinda want you gone. Nah, overcommitted to that. I'm still not sure on the limits of Krasu, but I know that was she played that way too unsafe. God, gotta love those scream perks, huh? Yeah, fuck yourself. Yeah, I think this is where... Steve's good. Apart from that there, where he definitely waited a second to see if he'd get the stun, he is really, really good. I need to be careful of him. See, I knew I should have gone after Claudette, but I didn't, and I'm now suffering the consequences. I think I was overcome. I think she got a few more extra seconds of speed boost though. Honestly, we needed that. Fuck, and that generator still has progress too. There's fucking someone here as well. He wasn't there. Fuck's sake. Thought he might have been, but I didn't see where he went. Why am I choosing to chase the guy that I just said has the best movement? Yeah. Well, we did know we were going into this with no gen defense, and this is kind of what we've done. We went no gen defense, we played nice, and we get punished for it. Fucking taking the chance, to be honest. Well, that sucked. That really sucked. We did kind of say as much. No gen defense was going to be an L if it was a half-decent team, and sure enough it was. Yeah, the scene partner thing keeps happening. Fortunately, it gets confusing sometimes, because sometimes it's not abundantly clear whether or not it's scene partner making them scream or dramaturgy making them scream. And with that problem in mind, sometimes, you know, I might be looking for somebody nearby and they might be a bit further away because of dramaturgy. Okay, we definitely need to go back to the drawing board. This is not the build. I think there were some things I liked about this. The fire up definitely felt nice, as it always does. Coup de grace still gave us some hits. Barbecue, it taught us some things. I don't think it taught us enough things. I think I need to take everything off. Like, we need to go fully back to square one here. Bamboozle feels like a necessary evil. She does not deal with pallets all that well. I would really love some way of dealing with that weakness. And the problem is, I don't know if we look up pallet to see what pallet packs we've got. That's not going to help with pallet vaults. That's not going to help while in head form. That's not going to help with pallet vaults. This could help, but it requires me to go after... It requires a lot of things to happen. And it assumes that the chase is going to only last 20 seconds. Which is naive. Because if it's a decent survivor, they could be wasting your time for a while. Not dealing with pallet, breaking its more pallet stuns. Not helpful in head form. Possible option, but hex dependent. This one requires them to move away from the pallet, and chances are they're not going to if it's a really safe loop. Like, I think that's the thing that's getting me with Crasu at the minute. Because if it's a safe loop, she's fucked. There's nothing you're going to be able to do. Because she can't do anything at a safe loop. Like, I might be misunderstanding the way her power works a little bit, but if she does her little dash, she's not got enough recovery before swinging to be able to get the hit before they vault the pallet. She can't break the pallet while in head form, and if she vaults the pallet, they've got enough time to run around and then like vault from the other side. It's just it's a weird one. Sorry, I'll get rid of the what? Hey Zoe! Hello! Sorry, no face cam today, but I wish I could say hello face to face. Sorry, I'm just gonna go through my issue with Crasu at the minute. And the thing is, like, she's a really strong killer. She's one of the best killers in the game, but I really struggle with her dealing with pallets. And I'm not 100% sure what the strategy is. I'd be curious if Spirit Fury works with Crasu. Can I break pallets with my face? Probably, but I doubt they'd let... They probably pre-drop pallet. Sanction's auras. Game of Foot's breaking, so I can't do it. Thwack's breaking. Like, that's the thing. Most of the things that are going to affect are breaking-based things, which is not helpful at all. Not off free is end of the game, and Blood Favor is totem dependent. It's just a really bad situation. Sorry, ranting and rambling. Fuck, I don't even know what to put on now. Maybe we run Bamboozle. We have our Blood Favor in the back. Just an option. Something they have to look for. I fucking forget. What? Where H is in the alphabet. Probably not a good start. And then I need something gen defense in the middle, because it's just that this has not been working so far. Yeah, hang on. Generators. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm wasting a lot of time here, but I just want to make sure I get it right. Cruel limits could be quite fun, to be totally honest with you. Fire up, Dragon's Grip, Discordance, no. Overture, Hex, Wretched Fate, Machine Learning, Mindbreaker. None are free. Okay, I have the concept of an idea. I reckon we run something like this. So the concept is that I kick a generator, I know where they are, and because I know where they are, they can't touch the generator again for a while, therefore the Brian gets involved. We run Bamboozle and Blood Favor that kind of Blood Favor gets them looking for totems. That's one less, at least possibly one less person working on generators, even if it's just an immediate thing. And then we get Bamboozle to help us work with loops a little bit better, including being able to like cut off loops a little bit. How much time is it for? 16 seconds. That's decent. That's reasonable. Add-on wise, we do want to run something different. This isn't valuable enough, and this is honestly quite good, but I don't hate those add-ons. Oh, there's an exhausted! Oh shit! I should have run that. That's on me. I'll run that next match. You can tell I don't know Krasny all that well because I'm making like quickie alterations and realizing, oh shit, I should have done that. I was expecting a reasonably quick queue, but I wasn't expecting to get it that quick. But yeah, Zoe, if you're still in chat, let me know how you're going. Sorry, I got a little bit rambly there, but I just wanted to get us into a match with a half-decent build. Which this probably isn't, but I honestly have no idea what to do at this point. It could be the fact that coup de grace was the right call, and I just gotta... The second the pallet gets dropped to the loop, I don't think she can play around. I need to just come out of head form, break it, move on. I don't know. We'll experiment. That was a good first chase. Granted, she really didn't try to play to any of my weaknesses. Oh, she forgets that I'm in headphone. That was a really quick chase, and she still did not. Had to have been a quick quiet.
Yeah.
She may have won us the game off of that alone, to be honest. Sorry, yes, no. Was this on your PvP? I am. It's a red panda. I've turned into a blue panda. A mythical creature who presides on my stream for some fucking reason. Yeah, sorry. It wasn't that I was a reading chat, I just got like really distracted for a second. What am I doing? That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. This will be an instant save, right? Yeah, interesting. Thank God. I mean, we actually would have gotten that hit anyway, but I just thought... Don't you name you watch anime? I don't. I should. I have lots of friends who do. I do like the concepts of animes, I just haven't got around to watching many of them. Any of them. I'm sure I've watched something, but not off the top of my head. Oh dear. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you leniency if you let me take you to my happy place. Come with me, we're gonna watch something cool. Game is a bit too loud? Okay, I can't adjust it at this second. I will have to adjust it when I get out of this match. Just gonna take this girl over this elevator. Oh, you don't get leniency, fuck you. She might be coming for the save, which fair enough. Fuck me, I give one person a freebie and suddenly I'm at 2 gens left. The blood favor's doing its work though. You're pretty interactive with your chatters, it's cool. Yeah, look, I try to be. Sometimes it's a bit harder. Usually I'm playing Survivor, which is a lot easier to interact with. And usually I'd also have the face cam on. But today I have a saw that just looks really horrible. And I'll be honest, I'm a little bit too self-conscious to go on stream with it, even if it's not that terrible. Gosh, I am sucking every kind of peen that's crassy right now. This Ada is a very interesting runner. Sometimes she's running like straight 2 loops and playing them really smart, and other times she's being very... Like, she was at that loop over there, perfectly good loop. Completely abandoned it for some unknown reason. Hopefully we'll see a place in the next stream. Well, fingers crossed. I don't think this is going to last forever. The problem is I also sort of prime myself. Royally fuck things up. Sorry. Getting a little distracted here, but what the hell happened over here? Yeah, so this girl got saved almost instantly. Other girl didn't get saved at all. I smell betrayal. Not actually going for her, I just, you know. She's the one that ran at me, so. Get the hit where I can have it. Jinjin might have just written everyone else off considering that they got left on hook. I'm wondering if that's what happened. Fuck! Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Did he also? Doesn't fucking matter what he thinks. I am an idiot. Smack myself up with a rolled up piece of newspaper. Why does he seem... He seems fast. Like, faster than normal. I was kind of running around with him around that structure. I wasn't gaining any distance on him, which is weird. So much for Homegirl giving up. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. I think I'm smelling what's happening. She got angry at them. I can't let you live for this though. Because otherwise I'm being complicit. Yeah. Theories about what just happened there, but I think we're gonna have to see how the in-game chat reads. Something I haven't really considered is that they might all be together, which I'm gonna actually check now. They might just be friends palling around. Yeah, they're all together. Cuties. Oh yeah, now they're gone. What do they have? Last Stand. We're noticing a few of those today, actually. Couldn't quite as well. She'd probably try and go for a sick Last Stand play, to be honest. It's probably also why she was hanging around us. Hello, boo-boo! Hello! How you going, Ataki? Sorry, I don't have face cam on today. I got a sore that I'm tiny bit self-conscious of. So I'm like sort of not really underneath my nose, but like to the side a little bit, and then like if I like put a band-aid or bandage or anything on it, it's like really obvious and also irritates the shit out of my nose. You turn down the game volume. I can do that now. Give me a second. Mic. Yeah, that's odd. It I swear I did that last time. Alright. I've turned it down a little bit. I hope that is a little bit better. If not, let me know, and then we can make some more alterations. And, like I said at the start of the stream, I'm cool to play whatever. If we want me to keep playing Killer, that's fine. If we want me to play Survivor, that's also fine. I also don't know why I'm playing Krasu today when I know she's getting a skin for the event, and I could be showing that off at that point instead. Oh, we're not going to unlock that straight away, so probably doesn't matter. I'll admit, this build worked a whole lot better. Granted, they were kind of fucking each other over a little bit. So take that for what you will. I don't know. I've noticed some interesting things. So I would like it's the same people. We'll whack that on for them. Exhausted. And... oh, hang on, are they oblivious? Yeah, it is. Are they glowing? No, that's... no, I'm thinking of something different. Never mind. Yeah, these are the same survivors as last time, so this is probably going to be a very deja vu match. I think the sound is good now. Yeah, it's a difficult one to gauge, and yeah. I feel like every stream I'm having to tinker with my audio slightly. Sorry, did I read that right? Leeching gland won't increase a survivor's leech meter. They're already in leech 1. Oh, hang on, no, I'm misunderstanding. I'm thinking of the power up. So they got the energy I needed for tonight. I don't know what you mean by this. What did that mean? Really? I forgot for a second this is the same team as last time. Shit. Nice. Okay, I think it was a good idea to smack a few of them to start with. Oh shit, he saw that. He totally saw the hex. Okay, he fucked up running into me a little bit. Have a good rest of your night and day. Thank you. Again, I'm sorry that I'm not able to read every chat message as you do it. But no, I've really enjoyed having you here, and I hope you've had fun. And yeah, Whispered something that you can check out later after this match. Thank you. I will check that out at the end of this proceeding. I can't believe they just let me have that. I'm getting rid of this pallet. I'm so sick of dealing with it. Now, I needed to come back here for a reason. Fuck. I can't afford to stay here. I am not sure if Scorpion's in the team. I can't remember who the fourth was last time, and they had a fourth that was not. Fuck, I knew they had that. I knew someone was over there. It's annoying. Might still be over here, little bastards. Okie dokie. Nope, not happening. Hang on. Come, let's check out the pretty elevator. If I'm being honest, this seems just to be the go-to if I'm having a match where I'm... I already fucking did it! Well, I was kind of hoping they'd drop the power on you, but... I feel like these guys are a little bit pussying out at the moment. And I really don't respect that. Come on, run me through a pallet. Run me through a pallet. There we go. See, wasn't that so liberating? feeling these shenanigans are coming. Cha-cha slide! Oh, yeah, basement here too. God, a boil over in head form probably feels like fucking shit. They have like progress on everything. Oh god. Nah, should've taken vault. Oh, I could have taken him in the basement too, couldn't I? Annoying that sounds so survival-like, but sometimes I think I've done something. God, I'm not doing too well with aim today, hey. Look, I don't have time to carry it around, but... Oh, imagine. Okay, but that one I do need to kill. Oh, sure, whatever. Hit me with it! Hit me! Hit me! Oh no! He got it! I hope you are prepared to take your fucking lumps. That was very nice. Really? Okay, that was an interesting one. God, I hate the fact that that does like a big... Dude, I'm not even fucking next to you! God, thank God that's a thing. Yeah, you don't get a second chance this time, bud. I have let you and your friends get too much done. Oh, I forget that you guys can't see my face cam reaction. I'm making the best faces. one, bro. I think I've been given enough freebies this time. I'm about to say, why the fuck am I getting a notification from up there? And where the hell is Mark? Again, I can't let you get away with that one. Pretty sure that window's see-through, so like it's tinted, but it's like in here. I'm fairly certain that he could have seen through that one if he tried, because I can see outside. Hang on, let's see if I can see inside. Yeah, just barely. What got it? Oh my fucking... My face! That so really hurts from the expression I just made. I can't believe I got that! I bet she can't believe I got that either. That thing must have been fucking frothing. Mark left immediately. I get the feeling that they weren't overly happy with that result. I think I wonder we didn't fucking find them all game. They had their med kit to make sure they could heal. Aw, they keep leaving before I can say anything to them. Giving them big old thumbs in the air. Because they're very cool. And this guy tried, albeit unsuccessfully. Oh, actually he was successful, but like, I kinda gave it to him. To save, so you know, we'll give them all big old thumbs. Thumbs in the air, thumbs up their butts, thumbs wherever the hell they want them. Got people. I got people I know who are playing.
ฟ้าจะไม่สว่างอีกแล้ว
I was so thought she was about to say, fuck you. Oh, that would have been so good. Yeah, I think Crassu is a kill I really like. I think that, again, it was just about trying to, like, figure out what the hell to do with her. I'm not even sure if Bamboozle is a necessary evil. I think the Blood Favor is honestly probably doing a better job of, like, providing some sort of relief. It makes me wonder whether or not Undying might just be a better pick than Bamboozle. I like this. Even though I'm not using it much, it's enough to give me some direction of where I'm going, and it gives me some what's the word? Security when it comes to generator regression. Because when I kick the generator, obviously I'm not going to know for sure that it is safe, except I do know it's safe because Nowhere to Hide is telling me there's somebody nearby. It's a good deal, I think, running these two together. Especially because I'm not usually the kind of person to just kind of kick a generator willy-nilly. Like, if I'm kicking it for a good reason, which means that there's a lot of times will be somebody there, or it will have a lot of progress, and I want to try and protect the regression so that way that progress is less, you know, there. Now, I do need to check my whispers, because I did get promised a whisper. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be one of these. See, I gotta admit, the bots on Twitch, they're getting better. They are getting quite nifty. And it sucks because I really wish we were at a stage with Twitch where I could just kind of like be friendly with a lot of people that like make the effort to try and join community and you know, want to play with people. But the problem is that there is so many bot accounts going around going like, let's be friends, and you know, I'm just gonna get fucking pig butchered or some shit. It is such a like I work with kids and I tell them that it is really rewarding being a streamer, even if it's at a small scale, just being able to share my interest in gaming with people. But it is, oh my god, it is a risky place. But not even a bot. They were asking about audio and stuff like that, but it just when they reach out with a Discord weird message about connecting on Discord, like very quickly after meeting, it's red flag city, and I just can't, which sucks because if they were a genuine person wanting to connect, I fucking do that out of habit, and it's not good. Starting to think that if Bamboozle doesn't give me much this match, I'll be trading it up for Undying. I'll admit, the fog was smart. And if I was tunneling, hopefully that would have saved the other girl, because she would have been fast and fogged. But I actually wasn't tunneling, I just was punishing someone who went for a save way too fucking early. She might give up on Hook. I don't think I'm playing with the best and brightest today. I respect the fact I'm playing against Gerald though, there's not many of those around. He's on my to-do list for leveling, if I'm being totally honest with you. Hopefully I play him a little bit better. You can have it. Get going, scamp. You guys. Oh, these guys are gonna be like, oh, Krasu OP, please nerf, yada yada yada. I feel like I haven't been doing anything OP. In fact, they honestly found that Hex way too fucking quickly. And I should be suffering right now. Yeah, Fang hasn't seemed like one that's really wanting to try against this particular match. She wasn't wiggling at all when we first carried her. Hang on. Fuck. Really? Again? Oh. See, they've kind of just, they've been getting in each other's own way. It's probably the biggest thing I could say about this team so far. When one ends up in chase, they somehow end up around a hook. Like we saw Michaela going for that save, and she knew that we were following her. I'm fairly certain. But she still stayed around the hook, and then she ran into the shack where they ran, which was just not the play. I'm doing my best to sort of punish them for bad saves, but not tunnel. Even then, what I can do is limited. Really hoping, yeah, I'm really hoping Bunny Fang's gonna save. We will get rid of Fang, early. I shouldn't really show mercy, but I at the very least want to show mercy to somebody. Because Fang gave up pretty much immediately. I know she didn't, like, necessarily quit straight away, but she definitely gave up on the game fairly early on. Okay, this is going to be my first bamboozle, and it's not even going to be useful. The speed from vaulting is honestly the far more useful part. Shit. Nice. I would like to find Lara next. Nice. I had a feeling he would drop that. I just kind of wanted to get that out of the way if I could. Oh, sick. Lara has something aura suppressing. We didn't see aura through any of that. I think I need to just break it. See, I don't know if I can attack straight away out of it or whether I need to wait. Nice. I don't think I need to wait for the prompt to show up. Which is what was confusing me about this. If I can hit straight out of flight, then that is a massive benefit. That I just haven't been using, to be totally honest with you. Okay, when Noah are in here, we know they probably get it as well. Nice. Okay, if I've got this right. Yeah. Because he had to go for the window because we didn't open the wall yet. Sorry, Gerald, but you... Even if I was complimenting you before, I gotta get rid of you. That is why Nowhere to Hide is the undisputed king of Aura perks. It just is that good. I really shouldn't let Lara off because I know that she's probably only really achieved this by having aura suppression. Maybe not. But so far I don't think I've seen her aura. What am I doing? I almost fucked that, if I'm being honest. I went into body form when I shouldn't have, and I should have lost that. I am very curious to see what Lara has. I have some suspicions. No distortion. So when we kicked that generator, we saw the aura of the other generator. She just must have been perfectly obscured by the angle of the generator. 2 blast mines. That's probably why we dealt with that so much. Although I feel like we only ever kicked Gerald's gens because we never saw Lara activate blast mine. I'm fairly certain anyway. Feng tried for the fog. Didn't work out for her. She really tried for the fog too. Look, she had Iron Will and Lightweight, thinking that was going to help. Probably thought that the invocation might be useful as well, but it just, you know, it all fell apart. Didn't even have anything exhausting to interfere with Iron Will. And then what did Michaela have? Clairvoyance. A little bit of a basic Michaela build. I'm going to guess that this... I'd be curious to see the hours on this particular person. Oh dear. 20 hours on record. Well, now I feel like an asshole. Yeah, okay, right. Because she's only got... Sorry. That's me. She's only got, like, either Michaela perks or non-teachables, which kind of indicates a newer player. Whereas these are a little bit more built with range. Sadly, I gotta head off. I'm falling asleep at my desk. I have that effect on people. Have a good rest of the stream and good luck with the games. Thank you. Yeah. If you want to play sometime, let me know. I'm always down to play. Obviously, I start off these streams killing, just because that's the, you know, what I want to do when I'm solo and streaming. But if you want to play, please let me know. I'm always down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some levels into Krasu, because she's, along with pretty much everyone since Vector, she's very underleveled. I don't even know how animatronic got to P7, to be totally honest with you. But, and like, compared to some of the other ones, like, obviously I wasn't going to be leveling Ghoul anytime soon. I wasn't going to be leveling Dark Lord anytime soon. But Krasu, I actually think I genuinely enjoy playing as her. So she needs to get the bump up with the others. And then I'm going to have to start bumping these others higher. I also need to figure out if I'm doing any other killers. Because I've done a lot, but not all of them. And the problem is that every time I say, oh, well, I'll just do these few, I then decide I really like another killer. I still haven't really done enough with Hag yet. I probably should finish Myers. I'm trying not to do anything that's going to make me want to level Doctor or Clown. I think I'm pretty safe with these two. This one might get me. Nemesis is also one I actually have fun playing Nemesis. Believe it or not, I talk a lot of shit about Nemesis. But it's all because of the zombies. I hate that the zombies exist because they are fucking annoying to go against the survivor. Sorry, sculling monster. No, I'm probably not going to do. Wesker, I might do. He's fun. And honestly, I've seen him too many times that I kind of just leave him to others that enjoy him more. Singularity can be fun. Xeno can be fun. Good Guy can be fun. Don't feel overly drawn to any of them, but... And if I'm being honest, Handmaster, I have no fucking idea what to do with. She is a fucking weird one. I like the idea of her, but I think she's a little bit buggy at the minute. And she's had so many updates since the last time I played her that I probably need to, like, relook at everything to make sure I know what she does. And know what, like, all of the different Hound Sense stuff does. Last thing, I'm calling it. Bamboozle is not doing fucking enough to warrant it being on. So I'm gonna put this in alphabetical order now because I'm that person. Page 6. With the hexes in the middle, as is alphabetical order. And we will have Blood Favor, and Undying. And this is honestly going to really help our chasers early game, and then this will just keep them, you know, from cleansing it. Give us more of an opportunity to work with this, and worst case scenario, send them on looking for other shit. Possibly also gives us a second chance, like if Blood Favor spawns in a fucking shit obvious, like, right next to the survivor's spot, I actually get a second chance of the totem hopefully spawning somewhere better. Weirdly enough, it also gives me Aura Read, which something I'm thinking about doing is there's another Aura add-on that I can't show you right now. That makes it so if they do their leeching thing far away from me, I can see their aura. I think I might actually try that one out. It's, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of far away information, which I think is there is different types of information in Dead by Daylight, and I think the more valuable information to me is who's close, not who's far away. I've got a pretty good game sense. It's just the immediate, like, who's using things to hide from me in my immediate area that I need help with. Sometimes. So that's why I think, like, nowhere to hide gets the edge on barbecue and chili. I think barbecue and chili can be really good if you don't have a good, like, game macro sense. Macro? Macro. I think it's macro. Oh, God. Not only are they bad totem spots, they are right fucking next to each other. There is not a snowball's chance in hell. Nope, because then they're going to make me play a pallet game that I don't want to play. So that will be a no from me. I also apparently can't get in the basement. Shit, she almost blew it out there. Could have been awkward. Read him like a fucking book. I really don't want to let me have this thing. She's convinced she should have gotten that. Or at the very least been savable. I get it, it's kind of multiple shit things happening in a row there. I reckon we get rid of this. This was Now we don't have Bamboozle. Unfortunately, without Bamboozle, we're gonna have to play some of those loops more seriously. I don't fucking know where they are, if I'm being honest with you. I think we have some really weird loop spawns. She tried to hide in the pallet and then I honestly don't believe that my blood favor has lasted as long as it has. Literally do not care. I get a free pallet drop. Nice. Nothing like a little panic vault. Okay, we're just... That one I'm literally only doing because we're right here, or else I wouldn't really bother. Forgot I can't break that while in that form. Honestly, high chance is... I think there might be someone else in the locker, but I honestly can't be bothered. God, fucking give it a try! Come on! I get you're not winning, but fucking... play the game. Not every match is gonna be a complete sweep. Wouldn't mind knowing where this little sable bitch has gone. I was really uncertain whether or not I was dealing with a cheater or if I was dealing with a hider. Probably the easiest way to put it. Hider or cheater? I'm going with hider. I thought when I saw the person crouching in the shack, I assumed it would have been James because he was hiding, trying to keep his noise down. No, it was her hiding in the corner. I'm fairly certain that she's been trying to avoid all the action. Yeah, these two are actually trying to get gens done and shit. Fair play. You can do that, but the problem is I'm actually really good with my micro gameplay. Again, I hope I'm using that right. I'm really good at playing the mind games with my basic just M1 killer. So if you put me back into M1 killer mode, you better be ready to play it. I'll admit, I'm half tempted to just start checking lockers. Because if we assume Sable is running perks to benefit the hiding lifestyle, she probably is prepared for us. I am awesome. Really? No, you went for the pallet. I don't think this is a loop I can play too well as Krasuk. Oh, I haven't played Toxic at all. All he wants to do is be an asshole. Legitimately, I've done fucking nothing to this guy, except for just play well. I haven't tunneled, I've given people fair shots. I was wondering why the bot was playing so well around loops. I completely forgot that this was a bot, to be totally honest with you. She was blocking him in chase to try and get that thing. God, not a fucking chance I was letting him take the fall for that. Oh, getting fucking teabagged by a bot. Are we sure this is a bot? It was only going to be an edge of lunge hit, so I think you sort of lose a bit of your control at the dash goes. It's why a lot of Kratzus will miss their headlong hits, whatever they're called. I'd rather release a James than Sable. James has put work in, Sable's been hiding. She might have Iron Will and Lucky Star or something, because I have a feeling she did a lock-up play earlier and I just didn't catch it. To his credit, he didn't teabag. No, it wasn't even. She didn't even have like stealth perks. She was just hopping in lockers. I presume pretty regularly. I didn't see her aura that much. Whenever I did see her aura, she was crouching in the corner, and she had Technician to try and work on generator next to me without being found. Although, again, we did have a player last match who had only 20 hours in the game, so we are grading this on a steep curve here. But this person has a mix of teachables, a reasonably new DLC character, and as well as some decent item and add-on combo, and banners and shit that, you know, they probably would have had to earn. So that is a little bit different, and I feel a little bit less like this is a completely new player and more newish, I guess. Inexperienced is probably the better word. Not Ryan, GG's. You were the James, right? You played really, really well. I was just commenting on it. Yeah. Were you a solo? Yeah. Sorry, I'd greet you face to face, but got a sore and a little self-conscious on my face currently, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is the perfect build for Krasu, but this is so much better than what we were running before. I think the Blood Favor, honestly, just with the very variable nature of her power, you never know what mode you're going to be at any one time. So you ideally want some perks that are going to activate no matter what is happening. And I think that's where this loadout is really coming in play. And Blood Favor is really helping in that. Because that just, like, some of the early game confrontations, even though good fucking gold those Hex spawns sucked, Blood Favor definitely came in clutch there. So much so that Cheryl quit after she went down to a headshot into a Blood Favored pallet. God, I would really value this, I think. I do need to do a more in-depth look at the add-ons. But yeah, I think I am about to go take a quick bathroom break because the last thing I want is to load into the next match and shit myself, even though I am not on camera. But again, James, if you're still here, GG's. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry because I did feel like some of your teammates gave up on you quite early. I tried my best to cycle the hooks and make sure that the same people weren't on at the same time, which is why it looked like I was really targeting Sable a lot at the end because she just didn't get hooked early game. But yeah, sorry because that would have been a bit of a weird one. But yes, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So GG's, and I will see everyone soon. Okay, I'm back. Right, okay. I didn't really have any thoughts or anything, if I'm being honest. About thinking about Mortal Kombat on the way to the bathroom. Right, I should probably figure out things. I'll admit, this and this are tempting add-ons to run. They're both very, very good. I kind of just want to learn how to play without using them. A lot of these are to do with headlong flight, I'm realizing, which is cool, but I don't know. That's a really good add-on. For an in-game build, this would be the one. Yeah, I think that's also a key thing to mention is I'm not running any obsession perks today. Obsession perks, unfortunately, are really bugged, and so I'm just trying not to abuse the bug, which is unfortunate, because there are some obsession perks I quite like running. Honestly, this one could be kind of funny. We'd get a lot of information from that. I'm tempted to stick with the same add-ons, not because they're the strongest and my favorite of the ones. Ah, hello. Is this a different Ryan? We had a Ryan with a double N in the last match, but it was a different... It was not Ryan in the last match, wasn't it? Or was that only his Twitch name? I swear the Twitch name and the DVD name were the same, but this one is Ryan. Oh, that's gonna confuse me. I really need to get a more blinged out look for Krasu, I'm realizing. I like how she looks, I just for some reason feel like I'm not fancy enough. And that's possibly partially my fault. I probably have missed some event cosmetic or some shit. Actually, no, I haven't. That's the thing for Houndmaster, but not for this. She does have an event cosmetic coming up. This is quite a cool cosmetic. But she hasn't had a whole heap to customize with. Good God, she has pipes. Okay, at least the hexes are a little bit more concealed this time. There goes my better hex spot. Shit. I'll be honest, I thought I'd fucked that. I think we still got a gen on. We have gone her to this side of the map and she kind of just ran away from where everyone else is. Presumably. In fact, if I was to guess... Figures. I should give her a bit to think about. I definitely caught him off guard with the blood favor though. Again, proving I made the right choice in terms of what to run. Oh, that's... That is multiple survivors who have created pallets. Almost. I need the Vault add-on. That honestly, the Vault add-on and the pallet add-on are probably the best two. I'm realistically only running the add-ons that I'm running because I kind of don't want too much in the way of patches. I don't think these add-ons are bad, but they're also low rarity, meaning it's more, and their effect is a little bit, they're not niche, but niche. Unlucky. Nope, not gonna work while I'm in this form. I think that's honestly gonna be the main thing with Krasu, is figuring out which form is better for which loot. It's never gonna be a simple one is better for everything. So you need to figure out which is gonna serve you better overall at each individual loot. This is the same as the James from before. We know that they're good at the game. All the windows blocked. I'm honestly... Yeah. She just knew my movements perfectly every single time. And to her credit, she also did take me to loops that I just could not play as well. Like there was no way of me really playing around the shack loop. Got cocky. Are they seriously teabagging me after I refused to tunnel the thing? Right. And then they wonder why killers like play so hard, why they don't you know, take mercy sometimes, why you end up in situations where they're just, you know, bringing very overpowered shit. I ran a very, I'd honestly say, merciful build. I played very mercifully, and still we got this twat teabagging at the exit gate. Like, they literally threw themselves at me hoping to get hit, because they just wanted to give up. And I was like, no, I'm giving you a fair shot. And then they realized, so they fucked off. And then I get teabagged at the exit gate, because, you know, apparently respect is dead. GG, Ryan, I had a feeling it might have been you. You are a problem to deal with at loops that you know how to deal with. I think the fact that you got given a decent team to work with really, really helped you there. Because, yeah, the first time we faced off against each other, yeah, that team was not all that there. Whereas this team was a little bit more switched on. Apparently also a little bit more disrespectful, but we're not gonna linger too much more on that. Well, fucking they got teabagged on party streamers too. Fucking last time I ran those. Because they're saying it was an accident, but the fact of the matter is, if it's so easy for them to accidentally teabag at the exit gate, and I put them in the biggest fucking air quotes possible here, chances are they're doing it to a lot of killers. And presumably it's a lot of killers at the end of games where the killers have lost. Which means that, you know, it's not like them trying to piss off the best of the best killers running the best stuff. It's them pissing off people that have had a bad game. So, honestly, it just, it's not even that I'm offended by the teabag, it's just, it's disrespecting your opponent in this game is just, it's not healthy for the game, it's not healthy for anyone's mental health, it's just you being a douchebag for the sake of some brief personal thrill. I don't know. I'm preaching to the choir. Chances are that most people that will come into a stream will actually agree with that, because most people who engage with community have that same shared sense of right and wrong and morality and, you know, caring for each other. But it just, oh my god. I don't know if the Fang is, or whoever it was even in chat. But if you are, like, I'm not angry at you. I wish you would do better. If that makes any sense. Because chances are that the killer has had a bad game. Especially if there's 3 people who are escaping. Shit. That was a really bad movement by me. Really throwing stuff at the wall here. Old strategy con, let's see if it pays off for them. Did they dead hard? That is one legendary waste of the dead hard. Okay, they're trying to get rid of exhaustion. Interesting, the person decided to... Streamer, I'm really hoping this isn't your team because, yeah, right, okay. It's a squad that thinks they're the shit. They definitely know their stuff. I can't fault them on that one. Get ready for flashbang. I don't know why that bugged out so much. It's the panic bolts. This one has panic bolts to the fucking guild. She's gonna go for a save, or try to. Honestly, streamer girl's the one I need to worry about, because she is, very gen focused. Good. I wanted that. I would prefer to get the pal out of the way. Dude, I just gave you guys freebies. I should be getting fucking massive props. I have no doubt I'm gonna get tunneling, slugging, yada yada yada. God, I wish I had face cam today. That was totally fucking worth it. God. TTV hasn't been doing too well with the flashlights today. I reckon they've gotten one and it's because I let them have it. Shit, not enough range. Fuck, she even mixed up the 50-50. Last time she bowled that, this time she didn't. They're like, that one was realistically unreactable. So she went with what she knew. That I'd been playing a decent game, so I anticipated her move from last time. Whatever. I'm gonna give her a good clip with a head chase. If she jukes good, she jukes good. There is no purpose of me rushing this. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can hit you from this one. Nah. If she gets charged, she gets charged. I'm not super bothered about it. I would have given it to the other girl, but, you know. Michaela's smart. She didn't overplay her hand. I thought there may have been an overplay at the end there, but no. God, I wish that fucking light would go away. That was fun. Damn, they're all consoles. You do have to wonder if they're together. Gameplay-wise, you'd assume possibly, but it's hard to tell. I think Michaela, in particular, not running the flash stuff. She's got a Sabo instead. Well, that's a toolbox, sorry, instead. And she's got aftercare, which kind of indicates that she maybe wasn't playing with the rest of them. Otherwise, we had a head on here as well. I reckon these three may have been together. They're all hunting for that clip, and I'll be honest, I think hopefully the TTV got a decent clip out of the head chase. That was a lot of fun. I probably should have checked in with their stream, but I don't know if they're happy with me, if I'm being totally honest. For all I know, they are absolutely furious. But no, I hope they had a fun game. I tried to make sure that everyone was on second hook before I started killing. I tried to make sure that we gave people adequate chances at living and enjoying life. But all good things must come to an end. I don't know. Do we keep playing Crash 2? Do we switch it up? Do we play Survivor? All these questions and more. What are doing with dailies? Dailies are done. Rift Pass challenges are done. Milestones. Jeez, I'm a bit behind on the gym repairs, hey? Sacrifices. Hook 500 survivors. Damage generators. Complete trials. Okay, I'm not really close to finishing anything. I was hoping that was gonna help guide my choices. And that's the big problem when you're really good at getting rid of challenges and stuff, is you end up, because my Rift Pass fully done. Nothing more I could do. I have the top tier thing, which is Trickster. That is done. My archives are similarly wherever the hell they are. I don't even know where the archives are because I never use them. Tomes, that. Old Dungeon Rings. The only thing I can really do is this, and I'm pretty sure this is tied to Rift challenges that haven't come out yet. Like, I don't know. In terms of stuff to do in-game, I am a little bit lost. Thankfully, there's this map showcase, otherwise I'd really have to go strain in the old cranium to come up with an idea for stream. Yeah. So because my dog passed away this week, I did buy this cosmetic with the hopes of running it. But we played mostly killer today. But no, the hair is very scruffy, very me. I always wear shorts and stuff, so if I'm being honest, this is a Renato fit I could totally see myself running. But the doggo is, like, my doggo was tri-color. He was a beagle. Brown, black, and white. So these doggos on this boat remind me a bit of them. My dog's ears were floppy, so that's probably the main difference. But still. I think that this is a look I want to run on Renato for a while, because it reminds me a little bit of Buddy. Sorry, I'm getting sappy. I'll keep it light and breezy. Yeah, after all of that, I leveled Steve Harrington instead. Yeah, I'm gonna get Steve to P30, and then we'll switch our attention to somebody else. I think at the moment I'm kind of wanting to just get my main survivors, because I do play Survivor more than Killer, so I kind of want to just get my main survivors that I've been playing more recently leveled up. So that's Michonne and Maggie, Ellen and Rain, Tabarao and Renato, Steve and Jonathan, and then maybe Ada as well. We'll see about Ada. I have some qualms because she doesn't have any skins that make her into somebody else. Which is kind of what I like out of the Resident Evil characters. Being able to play as multiple different characters in one. Shit, what was I doing? Well, do we keep going with... Yeah, we keep going. We soldier on. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. It's been a freaking stressful, crazy, lack of rest week. So, yeah, we'll see. See how I'm feeling about it all. Also, I haven't eaten much today, so I might remedy that at some point. I haven't drunk much either. Miriam! Thank you for the raid!
Viewers.
Sorry, I spoke straight. I'm still not used to... After... I don't know how long I've had the text-to-speech on. I still am not used to letting the text-to-speech say its thing. So in that way, I don't speak the fuck over it. Cryptic Miriam, thank you for the raid. I will quickly, because I don't think any of my mods are currently awake, so I will quickly not lurk. What's the fucking command? Shout out! Does anyone else enjoy just hearing me, like, swear at myself? Cryptic Miriam. I like to think it's entertaining. Not as entertaining as it will be for everyone who sees this to go into Cryptic Miriam's stream next time they're live. Make sure you drop a follow to them. They are freaking awesome. And I've been hanging around the channel a little while now. I don't know if we've ever... Have we ever played together? I imagine we have to have played together at least once for us to know each other. Anyway, I'll be honest, today I'm kind of happy to play whatever, but no one's really said too much in chat today, and I've just started on Krasu, so we just kind of haven't left that. If I'm being honest, I didn't really get the greatest chance to try her out when she came out because of all my PC issues. And technically speaking, I'm meant to be going back to having no PC for a brief amount of time. It's still pending on when that's going to happen. So, in the meantime, I'm kind of just getting a feel for Krasu in a way that I would have done when she first came out if I had more of a chance to. And I'll be honest, she's quite fun. And I even though I didn't get to play her when she came out, I have a pretty good idea of the very early reception to her. I personally didn't feel the same way about a lot of her early stuff, but I could see that she was very, very strong. And that she needed some fine-tuning. And I think a lot of what they've done is pretty good. Okay, completely fucked that up. They got a hex. I don't know how that other hex is going to work out for me. Done well in the short term. Whatever. I'm going to try and hit them if it was going to be an easy hit. Kind of hoping that I find that hex. It's sort of in a position where I think it's going to be really obvious if they do happen to walk past it. It's just a matter of the fact that they might not ever walk past it. Certainly I'm going to try not to lead them that direction. Never mind. I don't get a fucking choice. Hey, at least both my first chasers got use out of the pack, so it wasn't for nothing. Fuck, I could have gotten hit if I wasn't charging that. She's got good movement. I have to give her props. Probably could have made that a little bit quicker by going in head form, but I was also wary that the short loop might not be so good for Krasu's vault. think it's been the biggest trade-off of not. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted. Fuck, I made the right read, I just... Okay, that's getting a little bit fucking ridiculous. I'm a little bit in disbelief that none of this has hit. I don't want him running to that pallet. Oh, fucking allow it! Yeah, I think this is gonna be a loss. Am I fucking... Why am I not allowed to hit things? We have had multiple of our projectiles land directly on people. No hit. We had that swing that should have been like we watched the fucking blade connect with him. Like, what the fuck's going on? Can I tab? I'm not on that crazy a ping. I've now let him go, so. Oh, cool, I get teabagged. Just leave! Fuck off, no one loves you. God. Fucking obnoxious. We get it. You won the match. Nah, I'm not promoting them. I'm not leaving their thing there so they can promote their chats.
ฟ้าจะไม่สว่างอีกแล้ว
You might have had a good match, but you teabagged and you just made yourselves a nuisance, and then you tried to capitalize at the end by promoting a stream. So no, I'm not promoting your stream back. Yeah, that was rough. The fact that we lost both totems so quickly, that was really rough. I'd say we got value out of them. Unfortunately, we are still very new to playing Krasu, and I think one of the biggest parts is hitting that regurgitate. Unfortunately, it is a very finicky thing, and if you don't hit your shots, you're going to get punished, because it will essentially determine how effective your head form's going to be. So yeah, there is still a bit of a skill cap there. That was very weird though, that there was so many times that we did like a swing or a projectile, and it like clearly hit, but didn't. And like it wasn't like our ping was bad enough to really explain it. Like they were sitting about 20 to 30 ping, ours was probably a little bit more like 70 to 80. That isn't a crazy enough jump to be that bad of a lag. But no, I don't know. Like, I'd expect them to get priority when it came to, like, a pallet stun or something like that. But the fact that we didn't even get, like, some of those hits was a little bit funky. Oh, I digress. Fucking, this is the joke, right? I do feel like I should clarify. When I did say nobody loves you in that other one, I'm sure people do love them. It's more the fact, like, nobody loves that person being a showboat. Genuinely speaking, like, people do it all the time like it's something really, really cool to watch, but no. Only making yourself look like a massive knobhead. I think they're really scared of this hex. They know Blood Favor's in play, but they don't really know for sure if it's the only thing in play. Yeah, still a bit unsure on this regurgitate thing. But there are times where I shoot at somebody and I swear to God, it just does not have a hitbox. Whatever. It's making him move weird ways, so we take that. See, now how the fuck did that hit? Well, now we know how they're playing. So. Shit, I was hoping to get there. Not necessarily before they finished it, but... with enough time to kind of do something. Oh, the irony. See, something I haven't really mentioned yet is that Cole O'Brien we could theoretically take off in favor of something else hex-based. Because Blood Favor is definitely the star of the show in all of the matches. Nice. Okay, here's where the games begin. Really risked that one. Bamboozle would be lovely for this. I'm not really sure why they're hovering me. Ace is hovering for some reason, but I'm not 100% sure why. Playing like he has DS, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure he hasn't been hooked for a while. So either he's given up or no, fucking up timing. Happens when it's a killer like Krasu or Chucky, where it's a little bit hard to get a read on what they're seeing. I don't care if you have DS, you have DS. If you're gonna give it to me for free, I'm not bothered. Always at the VM. Again, I repeat. No, I'm not giving you a fucking freebie because you guys have been. This guy's being a prick. I respect you for giving him a chance, but I'm not, because I'm actually overseeing people be pricks. He got caught out with his pants down because he thought he could get that flashlight save. Wasn't able to do it, and so he starts, you know, sitting by loots pretending like he's the shit. See, this guy's fucking nodding just because he knows that I'm not necessarily the most experienced Krasu. So he's wanting to be out about it. And And fuck, he's lucky that I am an inexperienced Krasu, because I would have probably fucking dominated him just then. I don't know, you can probably tell, I'm not a big fan of people that treat others like shit. Which is probably makes Dead by Daylight a very weird game for me to be. Sorry, Lara, but Fleeta showed the other guy mercy, so if I'm being honest, she's my focus. You're gonna start making a fucking nuisance of yourself. Fine, you fucking got it. They're on comms with the other guy. That's probably why. I didn't think about that before, but that's probably why they're defending the other guy so hard. I don't know where Lara got. I actually don't care either. Good.
The
community is like, I wonder why they don't add emotes to the game. Pretty much that reason. Because they'd be used the exact same way. The second a killer misses a shot of the loop, anytime they make a misplay or they don't get enough survivors and people walk out the exit gate, emotes will be spent. That is literally just how they'll be used. And like in a game like, let's say Marvel Rivals, for instance, or Fortnite, it kind of makes a little bit more sense because everyone, technically speaking, starts with the same shit. Like, there's no advantages or anything like that because everyone has the same stuff available to them. But in an asymmetrical game like Dead by Daylight, there are going to be matchups where someone's just going to lose in a really unfortunate and not fair feeling way. Despite their best efforts. So, I don't know. I wish people had that empathy to go, okay, well, I'm going to, take that into consideration and not be a dick about things. I'm actually going to, play the game properly when I'm losing. I'm going to try and be humble when I'm winning. Fortunately, I got a feeling things aren't going to be changing this round either. Instead, I'm going to make a slight change. They might get rid of my my blood favor, but I'm kind of hoping that this comes into play. Even if it doesn't, it should be a fun little side thing. 3 of them are flashlights. 4th one is a fog bar. They're planning on trying to keep me blinded. So let's see how they go with the repeatedly spawning Hex Totem. Okay. Again, I will say that I am running Hex 2 Complaint instead of Undying, with the knowledge that we are going against 3 flashlights. If it was a quick glide play, then fair play done. Already getting the cookie from this one. Nice. Just hoping they'd respawn. Oh, cool! I can hit. I didn't know I could hit in while carrying somebody. I can't help but get the vibes that this was a bully squad that did not pan out the way they hoped it would. Because they are giving up at the first sign of adversity here. See the blindness coming into play? She ran into a wall because she didn't know where she was. I think she played that as right as she could have. That was a really tough one for her to have to play around with. I'm vibing with this though. I think my favorite thing about Krasny right now is it also feels like my effort matters a little bit. There are times I play against a killer, play as a killer, and it kind of feels like nothing I do is going to affect the outcome of the game. If I'm being honest, the times I've lost as Krasny, I haven't been playing all my best. And granted, I probably could have done better against that bully squad, the one that did actually beat me. Can't believe he tried that to be totally honest. It's a bot though, so. And to be fair, I actually really was struggling to hear whether it was there or not. I'm shocked they haven't found that. I'm really hoping I'm chasing one that did get hit by that. Hard to say how much this perk's helped me out. It certainly has. Oh, well, there goes my other fun perk. Do the blind. Do it. Fucking leave. I'm only letting you go because the other two deceived. You bastards. Loving that that's cancelling today. Can I get an explanation as to why my gen kicks are cancelling all of a sudden? Guys, it's a bot. Please don't do this. There's things that I think with that. I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind. I don't like grind games. You want me here? You want to do chasing around the shack? I think I can have Edge, but I'm gonna be honest with you. One of you has to die. You want me to do the same thing with you? Oh. Almost. I think I need to use this. Definitely a weakness of this head form is that requires you to kind of commit. Yeah. Didn't get a chance to say it before they left, but... Who's Porky playing? Let's have a look. Is Porky the Neo or Porky the... No, that's Apathy. Okay, so the Gerald was the guy that was using the fog cloud really shittily. Spoiler alert, you need to use that a lot further away from me, or else I'm just gonna know where you are. Strength and Shadows, Body Knowledge, didn't really get much value out of any of that. Tried to use the Vigil Sprint Burst combo, but didn't really get much value out of that either. They said they didn't get to use Dead Hard, but the fact of the matter is they weren't going to be able to use Dead Hard in their chase anyway. Because they... Oh no, it was a Metal of Man. That's impressive. You don't see Metal of Man nowadays. The Dead Hard wasn't a bad use anyway. I wouldn't be too bummed out about that, because I'll be honest, you can't really Dead Hard for distance anymore, but like they did the closest thing to that, because their Dead Hard kind of threw off my my hit.
Hello. ว่าไง
But yeah, like I said, I actually feel like I have some control over the game when I play this killer. Well, that is, when I play them poorly, I lose, which is, you know, how the game should work. But I don't feel like I'm overpowering to the match either. I know that some people are going to argue that yes, Krasu is overpowered. I would just argue that she's strong, and strong doesn't mean bad. I feel like Blight's strong, but I also don't find him obnoxious to play against. This is very much equivalent to that, I reckon. I do have to wonder, because I forget I have this half the time that I do run it. I do wonder how much that came into play. Because they were blinding, they were trying to blind me a lot. They were trying to stun me a lot. And I wasn't giving them free blinds. But the fact of the matter is, every time they did stun me or blind me, this was activating, and they had to deal with this. I almost want to just leave it on my build anyway. And just see how much it affects people. But, with that said, I feel like it might be more valuable to keep Blood Favor up long term. But then with that said again, I also don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. I don't know, it's a tough one, because if you lean too much into hexes and they actually have a build to deal with hexes, then you're fucked. You are royally screwed. But there aren't many people that do bring hexes all the time. I don't know. I wonder if I play a couple of... Just having a look at what my challenges are. What if I play a couple of Survivor matches to close out the stream? Depends. I'll see how far along is Steve. Level 36. Yeah, we might play a little bit of Survivor to finish off. Chances are, if I get matched up with that guy that was pissed off at us, we may have a bad game. In fact, there are a bit of few people tonight that very clearly have not appreciated us playing Krasu. Oh, lovely. Speaking of. Jeez, I haven't played Ronaldo in a hot sec. Was definitely not expecting this build when I when I loaded up. I don't know. The good news is that I know Faith is a decent survivor. The bad news is that just, you know, I know they also like to teabag. Oh, look, they did say that they accidentally did it. It just seems a little bit suspicious that they happened to accidentally do it at the perfect time that one would usually BM a killer. I don't know. Like I said, didn't hurt me so much, it just disappointed me that that's the community we're in. Hey Neko! How you doing? I hope everything is well on your end. Unfortunately, I can't have sound on, but I'll be lurking if that's okay. Aye, Captain. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Unfortunately, yeah, you can't even read my lips because I'm not face camming today. Hang on, I'll quickly. Okey-dokes. First Survivor match of the day. Sorry if I sound a little bit further away from my microphone because I'm leant back in my chair. I am, yeah, planning on taking this a lot easier. I haven't been good at hitting skill jacks lately. I have no idea why I've chosen this build. sorry. I'm not really commentating anything, but I also don't know what to commentate. This is just really boring. Kind of the catch-22 of playing Survivor. Sometimes I imagine you're just not going to get anything out of anyone. Really hoping and praying they're not working on the generator in the corner. That's a rip. Okay, took a bit of a gamble. Got caught in the corner. Yeah, I was trying to. I wasn't trying to hide and let other people take GRRR. I was hoping to get my perk up so I could do some auto dieback. Fortunately, as it is, I am probably going to pass away. Okay, here's hoping I get some skill jokes. Come on. Look, it's not nothing. Skill check now, skill check now, skill check now. Nick, I know you can't hear me, but thank you. I do appreciate that. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked because this match went from 0 to 100 very quickly. Whew. That was a good one. Like I said, I knew Faith was a decent player, and thankfully the rest of them are pretty good too. Yeah. Honestly, that Faith, after the last experience, I'm giving you a big thumbs up, because I know, you put me in a down mood, but this has lifted me up again. But I'll give it to everyone. Big old props all around, even the Wesker. Lots of fair play, good play. You know, every kind of play. I don't know if I keep playing until dailies come out. Because dailies come out in like 23 minutes. So I'm wondering if I just keep playing through till we finish that. Otherwise I might just forget to do my dailies, to be totally honest with you. I'm just going to quickly message back. Cool beans. Feels weird leveling him even though he's not the focus of today's stream. But I gotta get Steve ready for Stranger Things Chapter 2. Freddy. Mr. Kruger. Either he's got leave of us or he's gonna follow us. Or not. Thank God for ghost notes, or else I might have been fucked over there. I was running over that corner to spread out, and what did he do? Now. Thank you. You may end up coming here, but whatever. That bitch. I should have gone for the heal, but to be totally fair, Meg shouldn't have fucking done that either. She's playing that super balls to the walls gameplay. I don't think she even knows that's fake palette, to be totally honest with you. But she saw me in the corner trying to make sure that I could get a safe save, and she baited me out instead. Not cool. Okay, now. Skill check, please. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, I kind of got unlucky there. Shit, I didn't realize you're up here. I would do the drum bit, but it's just gonna take longer. nowhere to hide. The second he prioritized the gen kick over the chase, I was pretty sure it was nowhere to hide. There wasn't enough progress on this gen to warrant kicking it. Look at her! Only reason she didn't go down in one hit is because of my auto-didact, and she wasted it completely. Oh, lovely, the bots are back. Oh, I didn't realize you could land on those. Oh, God. You're asleep, you fucking nimrod! He's following me, asleep, trying to heal me. No, and completely ruining my ghost notes too, so there was no chance I was getting away with that. God. Probably not getting Jen stunned, but at the very least, if I have this ready, I can try and heal her quickly. Whack on there. Shit. This has not gone well. It is interesting seeing a lot of Freddy's. Play Freddy. First game back in 9 months, we're playing like new GGs. Yeah, look. I think that one of our biggest problems was the fact that this Meg was very... Like, I don't think they were even bad at the game, but I think they had a big focus on not doing the objective at all. Like, I'm seeing both a breakout and I'm seeing breakout here and head on here. I'm gonna guess that neither of these two came in necessarily with the objective of doing the objective. Yeah, that guy's being a prick about things. Which obviously it works if everyone else is like laser focused on generators, but yeah, whatever. And then this guy had like stacked on gen protection and shit like that. You know, it just all added up to a game that wasn't ever really going to go anywhere. But oh well. Yeah, GG, well played. It goes to show that this build, like, because this build, I feel like we didn't even necessarily not use this build well, but like we kind of needed people focusing on objectives a bit more, and we really didn't have. I feel like I don't know when I could have focused on the objectives though, because a lot of the times that I was using this build was in legitimate circumstances. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I obviously do need to put a bit of an asterisk. When like the Megs builds, if they'd have worked a little better, that might have salvaged it. Because if you waste the killer's time, then that is valuable, and that's time that people can use to do generators and whatnot. Unfortunately, it didn't waste enough time. Didn't stop enough people from going on hook to really do the damage. I think Freddy got every hook he went for. And Leon very clearly didn't know about Freddy's ability to teleport to heals. That also didn't help. God, I am a nerd. I'll be honest, I actually don't really want to run this build. It's just that it's the build that's on. I also, about an hour ago, wanted to go get a drink and something to eat. I am severely regretting not getting either. Sizing up whether or not I've got time. Probably not. Because I don't have any of my G Fuel sachets left, so I'm probably going to grab a soda stream. Speaking of, I genuinely speaking, I love the G Fuel hydration thing, and I try and bulk buy it, not bulk, but like buy a few packets of it at once, whenever I do order it, because I live in Australia, so obviously that's not their main delivery location, so delivery is going to cost a lot. But good God, whenever I try and order like one of the collector box things with it, it takes 7 billion years to get it. I recently had one of my things break, so I was trying to order the. I'm sorry, one of my shaker cups. I originally had one of my shaker cups break, and I was pretty bummed out about it. And so I wanted to order another metal one, so I ordered the Borderland one. Which, honestly, like, it seemed like a good idea at the time, but I don't know. It's taking a sweet time to get here. Come on, for the love of God, please give me some skill checks. Yay, tunnel nurse. Woo! There's a reason why I don't run this build regularly, because although I love it in theory, in practice it just doesn't work with the flow of the game. Because with the game currently primed in a way where like people are encouraged to play like douchebags and eliminate someone early. I don't get as much value as I'd like to out of this perk that requires a lot of like stacks in order to work. Certainly to work well. Oh, nothing used. It looks like we're both dying. This has been a short and fun game. Truly, I cannot begin to express how much fun I'm having right now. That's the other reason why I won't bother with altruistic builds, because people suck. Trying to rely on teammates is oh my god. You'll occasionally get a team that like makes your effort worth it, but no. All the time you'll end up with this shit. Fucking twat. How long till dailies reset? 2 minutes. I almost feel like not even bothering with another match until but dailies do reset. What I might do is I might level up Steve and then take a quick intermission. Okay. Let us he'll drop a pallet, be chased. Sure, that's a lot better than the other one. I also have Oreos now. And Pepsi. Just let me double check that, because usually I forget to do the drop pallet challenge. I often try and loop as efficiently as possible. The problem is that I end up not dropping pallets. Well, no, I fucked it. The lobbies were going really fast until I stopped. Good, that was taking a sweet ass time. As a side note, I'm fairly certain that we had Fang last time. I don't remember the other usernames, so these could be all the same. I mean, it has certainly provocative name. Hopefully you get into shit for that one. Yeah, good luck, have fun, Claude. Indeed. Good luck, have fun. I should warn you though. Sorry, I got an Oreo in my mouth. But I had Fang last game and she kept hopping in the lockers and kind of running away. She ended up leaving me on hook. So, yeah, just be wary. For all I know, she's totally fine, but in that match, it wasn't so great. I should come into your hole, huh? Tempting. Sorry. Oreo stuck all over my mouth. God, that cookie has a way of really getting into your teeth. You reckon someone DC'd? Not out of the question. Have a look at... Fuck, I can't do that on... Killer's ping's 100. Maybe they just had a ping spec. Nice. With that said, I am gonna try and do the gen. Well, can I see the killer? Killer! Killer! Join us, brother! I don't think he knows where we are. See, I kind of want to bring him over here, but I'm not sure if he's going to figure this one out without one of us doing it. Well, I think I'm gonna work on that. I'll admit, at the start of the match, didn't know that that's what caught it. Oh, shit, sorry. Missed it. Not so easy to do when you're in chase, huh? If only I didn't waste my balance landing on a meme. Oh. didn't even realize they'd been on this side of the map. Oh, fucking... I mean, it blinded me. I'm impressed. Jesus Christ! It's unfortunate. I don't know if somebody accidentally baited me. Or maybe he was just intentionally trying. Okay. Ironically, our special hole might have been the thing that saved us here. Because he had no idea where I went because of balance landing. And it led us straight to the basement too, which meant Strength and Shadows could activate. That is a weirdly fantastic circumstance for me, who was otherwise sort of fucked up until this point. I do need to play a little bit careful from now on. Does make me wonder if this is personal somehow. Is this somebody I pissed off at some point for some reason? Because I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like they like me very much. Fucking shit. Thank fucking God he doesn't have it. Oh, he opened it. I'm not even risking it. If he's got no head, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'll let them do their thing. I don't know, I feel bad for the killer because he had a rough match, but he did try and tunnel me the entire time. It's Dad! Any wonder he doesn't like me. I'm so glad that they feel so bored now. I'd really like to see this backfire on them somehow. Block, grab. Block, grab. Oh. See? No, I did call this. Don't you fucking dare let them out. After that ruthless tunnel, I expect nothing but the harshest. Sorry, GG Claude. I really wanted to see that end with Karma hitting that Harry straight in the face. Yeah, thank you for the saves. I honestly. and it was brilliant how it worked because funnily enough, the thing that also saved me as well as your save with the hole. The thing that we'd spent the entire start of the match going with, when you were able to get that blind, the hits to try and save me from getting hooked the second time. I was the second, third time, however many times. I was able to drop down the hole while he was blind, and because balance landing activated, he didn't know where I went, and that pathway led straight to the basement where I could string the shadows. Yeah. Oh, look. Horny Harry was Icarus, like, saying, "Oh, son, you're not that bright." I have to wonder, because my dailies were to get chased for 30 seconds and drop a pallet, so I should have done most of them. Yeah, sick. Right, I thought I was gonna have to take more games to get these dailies done, but hey, I'll take getting them done in one. Yeah, GG, well played. Thanks again for saving, and thanks for coming in at the start and, you know, vibing. Having a little bit of fun with me in your hole. Yeah. And like it says on top of my stream and in the title, I apologize that I am not using facecam this time. I feel like that could have been really, really fun. For the reactions and stuff, because that was an interesting one. Believe me, no one is more glad than I am. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. It's been a long one, and I got a feeling that a lot of people have hopped off for the night anyway. So it's still got five viewings, so it's not too bad. Yeah, just checking everything. A mason yule. Too vampy. Okay, stick around, be awesome, and I'll see everyone in the next one. I don't know, I've been watching too much Dad's Games, I want to say, stay dazzling. But I won't. Just do the raid, emote if you have the sub emote, and yeah, I will see everyone next time I stream, and hopefully have the face cam back. Bye-bye! Here's an ad break. Tempted to let it run, but nah.